Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Fields it right around the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25.
Yeah. What up, though?
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Flushed out right. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Okay.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Dang.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
As large as the air attack has gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Mitchell Wilcox taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
First game.
Extra point by McPherson. Up
Let's go. Welcome to Game of Hell. It's me, your host, Killamoss9, the gatekeeper. It seems that you think you're going to wiggle your way out of hell, huh?
To the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Well, somebody going to burn in Game of Hell. I go. Let's get it.
A 1st and 10 here for Hal and the Commanders at their 25-yard line. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Let's go.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now Howell, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down
He out there, though. He's out there.
Like his decision
I see that.
to make sure they picked up something.
That's what's up, bro.
Now they've got more
He's out
play
there.
coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Okay.
Throwing here, Howell.
He sat there and waited
This
on
is
him.
intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pitch.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most
Easy
defensive
run game.
coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, The ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
Deron Payne, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Escaping the pressure right.
Come on, y'all.
To Higgins. Bengals. T. Higgins.
Damn.
29 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I got something for that.
McPherson on for the point after.
You got two of them things in, man.
They have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
We've been in this before.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Came out on top like you about to do now.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
You trying to fight.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen.
Look at him reading my shit.
And it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or
wow.
Unsolicited advice.
Just throw it
downfield out of the pocket.
It's going to be a hard
one
right
absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Boy.
Powell throwing on third down here.
Look at that. Lord have mercy.
They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth down, Howell. Flush to his right. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on fourth.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it. But I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
First down, Howell to throw. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Well, make that now two completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Sometimes pointing fingers. Hey,
that was a breath of fresh air.
That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Now throwing on first down here.
Damn, this nigga standing right there.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
That was dope as fuck, bro. This nigga take my shit again.
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early.
Damn.
He had a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those
son of a bitch.
It's not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On first down, Howell. He'll buy some time right. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The Lions move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Howell, another throw on 2nd down. Sliding out of the pocket.
Damn.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning.
Check the run.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Over the receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Oh, nice move.
Bro.
And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. And they go play action now. Burrow rolling to his right. And Burrow going to slide to the ground as he does pick up the first down. It goes a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down.
Damn, man. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry, man.
Touchdown. Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it is 28-0.
28-0, bro.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Jesus. This motherfucker.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw once more on
Yeah,
second
I
and 10.
swear to fucking God, yo.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Well, the incompletions on first and second down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Howell, he'll look to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion.
Wow,
and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
We're not ready, bro. We're not ready, bro.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell. Flushed out right. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson.
Nah, man, play me, bro, please. We don't quit, bro. Don't ever think we gonna quit, man. Okay?
Really nice job there.
We don't quit. So do not slack up, bro. We want all the smoke, my nigga.
When you're going for it on 4th, that's a big play.
And it wasn't designed at all. Not a design play for him to bootleg out or get outside the pocket. That's just feeling pressure, knowing where to exit.
All the smoke.
And as you mentioned, finding the first down on a 4th down play.
Howell looking to throw again.
God, where y'all at, bro?
Down he goes.
Where y'all at? Where my defense? Where my offense line at?
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Howell, they'll roll him out right.
How, man?
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw,
check the run.
He paid the price with that turnover.
Check the run.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Now leaping catch, he's got it. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. While they're able to come away with the interception, Charles, they aren't able to move the ball that much. However, they did get 3 out of it with a field goal.
31 zip. I ain't scored shit.
You have to come out of it with points. Everybody wants 6. They'll take the 3 there. Now it's their opportunity to do it again.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And the half will begin with a touchback.
This shit crazy, yo. Swear to God.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. 2nd down throw for Howell. He's going to air one out. And my goodness, another interception. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Now it's Burrow.
Damn, bro. Every time we getting beat over there.
On the move past the 40. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. The partner is still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go play action with Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he'll be brought down at the 27. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Burrow going for it on 4th. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
Come on, bro. Don't play me, bro. Play ball now. I want to play.
And he will bring this one
back. Play ball, bro. Don't hold nothing back. Please don't, bro. I can only get better.
Both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one, each with a pick 6 today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Play action. It's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Whoa, I couldn't fucking
it. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 34 yards to gain that time, another first down.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? Guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, second down.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but but with intelligence, keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds.
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end of the half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And the Bengals are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mixon is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
The play fake, and now here's how to throw it. And now here is another interception. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. He'll look to throw. And he takes a
bro,
shot.
Stop playing, man.
Says this will be incomplete. A CD
Stop
there,
fucking playing, bro.
Still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun.
Damn, man.
And
Play ball,
like
man.
There's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. Now the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, When I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches.
Yo, I can't even. That's weird as fuck.
With a pick.
He wouldn't let me.
The Bengals are going to have
let me jump
at their own 32-yard line.
Look at this shit, man.
Huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems
this
like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Wow.
This is Boyd. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Bust his head wide open.
3 yards that time. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. And I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them. And now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Burrow's throw here on target to Hurst. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game.
Yo.
Yeah. Hey, Miles. What's up, man?
What's going on with it?
Guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for
what
a
y'all
really
doing?
Nice pickup.
I'm playing GTA with the party. I gotta get cars. I'm getting cars for my facility.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Oh, y'all playing GTA.
Yeah, I gotta get some cars for my facility.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Well, I got a friend doing it for me.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Thanks, Clay.
They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Well,
It feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense. Because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron.
I'll be back.
Fantasy guys,
yo,
right?
you,
the analytics will tell you one thing.
Man, I'm starting to lose respect for you, bro. Because you holding back.
Good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over.
You just got this one, bro.
Powell's throw into the hands of McLaurin.
You just got
The
this.
result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. That's just his 2nd catch of the game. They wanted to keep him silent.
Man.
They have kept him silent.
Defensive football 101. Don't let the best player on offense beat you. Take him out of the game, and they've done a great job of doing that.
To throw again on 2nd down. Powell. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They probably spent a little extra time dissecting the game.
God
I
damn.
think part of their plan was to hit him over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
This is dope, though, man.
Powell out of the shotgun.
Beat the shit out of me, dog. I've lost. Oh, I've lost before.
Goes down just inside the 10.
That's all right. That's all right. This is over.
Down, Howell, desperation time. And now here is
what you standing there for, man?
Chidobe with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying,
couldn't stop me from scoring. Yeah, I mean,
no one wants
gotta
to come
find
out
some
of the
glory
game.
somewhere. Fuck
Shot
you, man. Good game. Good
Good
game, yo. Fucking crazy, dude.
Think you time beat my ass, y'all.
So this one in the win column
Can't win them
now
all.
for the Cincinnati Bengals. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you could just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Beat up out there. You motherfuckers is nice and warm. You know what I mean? We gotta redeem, y'all. We gotta redeem ourselves. We got beat up pretty bad, man. Ooh, excuse me.
All right, now we're going to go over how to beat cover 2. And this is how I want you guys to think of these coverage shells. So now that we get to the zone portion, so cover 2, it says it right in the name. Cover 2, a.k.a. 2 deep blues. Cover 3, a.k.a. 3 deep blues. And then cover 4, obviously, will have, 4 deep blues in the field. So, and really think about that. Cover 2, it only has 2 deep blues compared to cover 4 has 4 deep blues. Think about what's the responsibility of the deep blues. Obviously, to guard deep. And cover 2 zone, obviously, it has the least amount of deep blues. So really ask yourself, what's going to be the weakness of this defense? It has the least deep blues, which are guarding deep. So we're going to attack deep. That's going to be the weakness of this defense. And again, we're going to utilize a real-life concept here. It's called just verticals. Again, we want to attack this defense vertically because that's where the least defenders are, or this is the base coverage with the least amount of deep blues or deep coverage. So again, we're going to be able to exploit this deep. So again, we're going to utilize, this is basic math. It's a 2v1 matchup here. So I'll show you guys in the replay there. See, so the free safety, what's going on in this play is the free safety's responsibility is that deep sideline, because again, the deep half has to drift out towards the sideline. Again, this is his first responsibility. So what happens here, again, it's a 2v1. One person can't guard 2 people, unless they're right next to each other. So again, this deep half has to respect this outside phase first, because that's his main responsibility.
What y'all looking at, listening to? Huh? Excuse me, bro. Wait. You whooped our ass, bro. Yeah, 45. Freaky Child was a whole beast out this motherfucker. Ooh, rank 7,130. God damn, okay. Yeah. Freaky Tide survived the levels of hell and conquered and got his way up out of there. But when I get him, hell is gonna catch him. Yes, sir. He won't be able to get out of Game of Hell when I get his ass again. Hey, might be like Moose Knuckle. Never know. Might get him. I mean, like I got Moose Knuckle. Played Moose Knuckle one time. Months and months and months later, here he come again. Who knows? I may get him again. The very next jump. The very next play. I mean, very next game.
That's ball, bro. First game. First game of the night. Let me fix that. Because this morning I think I went 4-0. You know what I'm saying? The night I ran two of somebody who's more experienced than I am. We over here with it, man. Yeah, Jack. Uh-oh. Let's go, John. Don't hit it.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants.
New York, huh?
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for his start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
That's where you at? For sure. Shouts out to New York, of course. I'm in VA, so we ain't far away. Let's go. It's good money, man. Somebody gonna burn in Game of Hell. Welcome to Game of Hell. I'm your host, Killamoss, the gatekeeper.
to start it out. Robinson. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not.
Come on, man.
Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
This is the get back.
From the 27, Howell eluding the pressure right. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Howell down to throw it. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play.
Good defense.
And that'll bring up fourth down.
Let's get money.
So here we go, fourth down, Howell. And that is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Good defense.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. It's Barkley on the counter. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win.
Coming again, y'all. He's going to get the first probably, but it's okay.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, a new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Touchdown, Giants. Nick Vanette, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And Howie clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Light it if you got it.
second down and a run by Robinson. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a third down.
The ball comes out, and the Giants have it. It's picked up.
Oh, wow, bro.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Partner, everything that happened
Good
before
defense,
that bumper
bro.
was great. Good vision.
You're just not having a good day, man.
Got good chunk yardage. At that point, if you see a defender coming, though, just step out of bounds. Don't risk all you picked up before the hit to just try and get an extra yard or two.
Good running from Barkley there on first down as he'll get forward for about 6 yards.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage.
Bro, come
and set
on with
yourself
this
up for
delay
great
shit,
management
bro.
on second down.
6
shit
yards
fucking
on that
people up,
last
man.
play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Six 0 our score after 1. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. The sack by the linebacker, Jamin Davis. Well, there is some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Run, run. Watch the run.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Right.
Now Jones. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Wow.
And wow. Take it all in for a giant touchdown.
That shit was clean as shit.
That 18-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field and score on offense. Take the ball away on defense and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands though. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
We only come up anyway. Yeah, watch it.
Back to throw. Howell sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes
We did something stupid. Let's go.
Oh, I just did it. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Right.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
56 yards rushing for him now to this point.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Rolling to his right. And that's complete to Shepard. Touchdown! Daniel Jones able to connect with Sterling Shepard. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gano the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Let's see what we can do, y'all. Praise Jesus.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Steps away.
Damn, bro, I did it again.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And that's a tough throw because he's moving to his left. He's got to get his shoulders pointed back right to throw it all the way across field to try and connect. Unable to do so.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Right.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes remaining in this first half.
They ain't gonna do no good, huh? That's all right.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd.
I feel you. I feel you.
Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Forced out to his left. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Hadn't been a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there. No hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense. If it
Look at this motherfucker, y'all. Look at this motherfucker, y'all. How?
Julian Love picks it, and the Giants will take over possession.
You ain't seen it before.
Up at the 44.
All right.
The tough thing is when he goes back.
All right, I just got to change it up. Fuck it.
He already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more
Change it up
by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
Jamin Davis, the one to get up from his linebacker spot and make that play. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They'll roll
Come
him
on,
out
bro.
right. He's got
Fucking
the
every
tight
time,
end.
god damn, man.
They're gonna
This
get this to about
motherfucker.
the 44-yard line.
God damn, bro. Edie, get the fucking quarterback, bro.
When I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead,
Get
they
my
threw
ass
the ball,
kicked.
and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
On first down, Jones. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
What you doing, dog?
And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Luck is for the
So
Irish,
that's
man. It
potentially
just
an
happened.
important takeaway here in this second quarter.
It did.
Because
It
what
did.
it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, this
so
quarter
far,
over
so you
with.
have
This
to
half
think
over with.
that
It's
they
all
need
right.
something
Y'all
before
get the ball
break.
back.
And
It's
now
fine, too.
they have an opportunity.
Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Being chased out left.
Damn.
And that'll be
Forward.
incomplete.
Hey, man, yeah, we ain't trying to. We didn't need to do that.
He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic
Yeah,
flag.
man.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do.
Has seen
Either tuck it and
some
go,
of these plays.
or
He
throw
been
to a
playing
target
for a
and
minute.
get
Let's
that
go,
pass
man.
away.
Ain't no fucking excuses.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's second and long. Here's Hal to throw on second down.
Shit.
And this one incomplete.
Hey, yo, my dude didn't act like he didn't want to jump, bro.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage.
Yeah, the guy before you.
That
That shit was happening the whole game. The whole game, he burnt me like that the whole game. It was like, I said, I don't know, man. They say you can't cheat, so
Target is to Dotson, and he's got him.
I'm
And
like,
he
all
nearly
right.
got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and
I don't know.
return
I forgot.
after the break.
Yeah,
And
man.
we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn.
Yeah.
Getting set for quarter number 3
I
here.
just remember my shit. I received it.
Second half ready to get rolling.
go,
The
man.
Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick.
Don't let
We'll
us
see a
back, bro.
return here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 65 yards on the ground
Good
for
run,
him now
good
on
run.
9 carries. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones.
Damn, this nigga fast as shit,
Here's
bro.
Shepard on the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before.
Can't even
they
catch.
work
Who
this
is
to
that?
45.
This is just more of the same. This
Can't even catch this nigga, man. Fuck, bro.
Receivers run wild, and here's another
He's
completion
not
for
here.
good
Beat the
yardage.
fuck in. Check the run, yo. I
They
ain't
go
telling you
play
shit.
action here on first down. Rolling to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this
Can't
drive.
help me. You on the other
Come
side,
throw another
man.
one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
I ain't no
Throwing again on
beginner. I'm
2nd
just,
and
you
10.
know what I mean?
Jones.
Look at that shit, bro.
He's got Bellinger.
Simple shit
And
gets
they're
me
gonna have
fucked
another
up, bro.
first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 25-yard line. A good pickup there,
You know,
20
if I was supposed to be
yards.
where I was at.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't.
Back to run,
but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
He'll buy some time right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Hand it to me
now
tonight.
a first and 10 at the 11. Looking to throw. Jones. And he finds Shepard. Touchdown, Giants.
Beating the shit out of us, y'all. He's beating us on the run, y'all. He's beating us on the run.
And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
No fucking score at all.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
What the fuck?
These guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Hey, yo, nah, man. My nigga did some dancing shit, nigga. I ain't order him to do that. That's what I'm bugging about.
Out there,
fucking dancing you doing, nigga?
The Washington offense. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face
Fuck
as they
all that
begin
other
the second
shit.
half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
I know, man.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late.
Shut
it
up,
wasn't
man.
enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
What do you mean? I'm losing out here.
Howell now slings this deep from McLaurin.
What the
fuck? Incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Yo, it was done. It was cooked. You see, that just show you, man, I'm a little inexperienced, but
you can have whatever you want underneath.
it's all right.
They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
And Howell will throw it. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so.
Hey,
on
look,
that
I don't
play.
care what you run, man. I don't care what you run, yo. I don't care, bro.
Fourth down, Howell.
We out here in these
Sliding
streets,
out of the
man.
pocket. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line.
Hey, chill out.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, Jones.
In the corner. Come on.
And he finds Shepard. Touchdown.
Hey, yo, we all off today, bro.
Sterling Shepard. A 15-yard
Hey,
touchdown.
bro, he just fucking just we off, bro. That right there tells you, like, come on, man. Come on, man. That don't even make no sense, man.
And the lead grows even larger here
Shut
in the
up,
third quarter.
You just shut the fuck up.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
I don't know how, man. Send me an addy.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead he does go down to a knee, and they'll bring the foot.
He said, hold up. What you doing?
About to see right now how to do that.
Friendly quit. Nigga, I ain't no friendly motherfucking quit, nigga. I'm just having the bad motherfucking game, nigga.
Oh, they made you.
I ain't make me do shit. I just see it up there. Quit/friendly quit. Nigga, kiss my ass, nigga. That's some soft shit.
I don't know how to do that shit. Somebody send me an invite.
Look for my name,
To the
Killamoss9. Dial it in. It's the one-eyed monster. The man in the land of the blind with one eye is king.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Huh?
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you
You're
have
talking
to
about the other guy,
something
triangle.
to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this, no matter how the game looks on paper going in.
Elementary in the game.
This one has turned out to be
Christ, I just wasn't
everyone's
looking
worst nightmare realized.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
I took an L, though. I took a fucking L. I took an L. Look at that shit. Good shit, bro.
Third time. Picked off by Xavier.
We got a whole fucking quarter to
Giants
do.
are going to take possession of the football. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this
Hey, yo,
game.
come on, man. Play ball, please, man. Don't.
Every time you throw an
Yeah,
you do things the right way. And
yeah, don't hold nothing, bro. I only can get better.
Threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later.
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
See, I got to get out there, man.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's taken down after a gain of 3.
You see that shit?
From the 22 to the 19. Pretty good little two-play
straight hit her with the elbow. Blah! That's for the motherfucker.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On third down, Barkley. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
And we done dominated. We just getting our ass kicked now. Shit.
And as they come to the line,
It's
they
our
will
time.
not be able to get off another
We
play.
ain't
as
scoring
time
a
has run
motherfucking
out
thing.
on this
Really,
third
man?
quarter.
Really?
You are watching the NFL
Really, bro?
on EA Sports.
Oh, he's super smart. Who is this cat?
Gano's
Oh, this
kick is
cat
good.
dirty. He
And
played
that will
dirty.
extend their lead even further.
This little young one played dirty.
Need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator,
Fuck you mean wrapped
never
up,
let
bitch?
on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so, and maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you
Yeah,
keep
it's
calling
over.
plays and trying to add to this
Bullshit.
lead.
Shut up, man. You've been saying that the whole game. You still got time left. Bro, I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Out there
bro.
set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Bro, I just got beat
I
up,
hate to
bro.
say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this
Got beat up
deficit in the
last
fourth
game,
quarter.
too.
They're just trying to erase
It was really
that 0
nice.
on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to
Real
carry into the
nice.
film
I
section
ain't
tomorrow.
trying to be funny or
Maybe
nothing,
any
bro.
type
No
of points
funny
on the
shit.
board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference.
damn,
That's not
man.
something you mentioned in the NFL.
Ain't nothing, hey, yo.
And this loss, it already stings
All I
and
can do
will
is
for a
laugh.
while,
The shit I was
but
looking at
everyone
was
on
like,
offense
man, get
knows
the
it'll
fuck
sting a
out
lot
of here.
worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
There's some real monsters out here, man. I'm one of them.
So
It's
one
just,
play,
you
and
know,
they're already just shy
bigger
of
monsters.
midfield.
I ain't been on this joint that long. I'm lying. But
On first
I've been
and
the
10,
Call of
it's
Duty
Robinson.
nigga.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to
Yeah,
get anything out of that
you know
run.
what I mean? Like, I got a little channel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Here's
You can watch
second
us.
and 9, just a
Yeah, you
yard
can
on
watch
that
it.
last
You can
run.
watch. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Me lose.
Now Howell. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Man, I seen you pull back, bro. You be honest, bro. I seen you pull back. I seen you pull back twice.
51 yards.
I had smoke. I was inhaling. That's why I couldn't say nothing. But I seen him pull back twice.
Charles, that's a pretty good
Am I lying?
response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game,
Facts.
including the interception on the
Don't
last
pull
drive,
no
but there he
punches,
takes
man.
him down
I
the
can
field
only get
and
better,
puts it
bro.
in the end zone.
I told the last dude that, and he went crazy
There's a
on
silver lining to all of this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster,
it. It was
they
38-7,
often
yo.
continue to go bad. But in his mind
Word up.
and his actions, he said, "This stops right here." And how about
Yeah.
the positive play he just turned in?
But you allowed me to score. I ain't like that shit. So this next jump is gonna be my first score.
Fielded at the 5. And not a good return at all.
He
Down
playing around,
inside
y'all.
the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Let me see.
The Giants offense at
What
the
that
line,
is, bro?
ready
What's
to
that?
begin their next drive. But not that any of the points would be needed, but
Who was
CD,
that?
they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do
I don't think
is they
he's
try
gonna
and meet
score
it
again,
halfway.
you know what I mean?
Meaning they want to continue to run their
Nah.
offense, but
I
they'll
don't
put
think
in a
he's
lot of
gonna score
backups to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
All right, go ahead. Check the run, y'all. Check the run. He think he nice with the feets.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And brought down, but not
That was a
before
good
they're able to
catch.
get
Good
it up
bad.
to the 25. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game.
Nah.
And he's got a first down.
Hey, yo, subscribe to my channel, bro.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And
I'ma
not
beat
a
you,
whole
though.
lot of room
Probably.
to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Gammemерhell.
Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
It's pronounced, huh? G as in good day. Ammерhell. Yeah, but it got 2 M's in it. Yep. Oh, word.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Damn, son. That's all right, man. 2 games. War be up. That's a damn shame, man.
Jones looking to throw on 2nd down. His pass into the hands of Bellinger. And he'll be taken down, but
Come on, man.
before
Play
they
ball,
reach
man.
the 50.
Don't be acting soft,
22
dude.
yards there, a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the
No,
2-minute
fuck that
warning.
shit.
Let's see if they do it
Come
anyway.
on.
A first down carry for
Yeedy.
Barkley. And this one goes nowhere.
Yeedy, man. Play ball,
Losing
man.
yardage on the play back
Yo,
at the
see, next game we
46.
play.
So a loss of 5.
You gonna play
and it'll be
ball.
2nd down.
That's all right. You got this one, man. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know.
2nd down. Here's Barkley again. 5 yards will get them back to the original line of scrimmage, but now they're looking at 3rd and 10.
I think
Still
we
in
can safely
Madden
say
school
those
and
types
all
of
that.
plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Why wouldn't it let me do it?
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's fairly safe to call
That's
this game
fucked
over,
up,
but
bro.
they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add
Look
to
at
their
this shit,
lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit
This
too.
young wouldn't let me do nothing. I think because I held the trigger down. Yeah. That's fucked up, man.
Jones now throwing on 4th down. Out to the right here to Shepard. And he is going to have the Giants first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. It's a gain of 13, and how about that? They're able to convert on 4th and 10.
Bro.
Whooping nice.
So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, yo, when you lose, do
They
do
go
you?
back to the ground now with Barkley.
Damn, I hit the wrong button. When
And
you
they'll have it in the
when somebody
red zone
lose,
before he crosses
when you go
over
down a
out of
level,
bounds. 94 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they
I'm
breathe
up
a
now.
little
You know what I'm
easier
saying?
on the
I got more
sideline.
wins than
they
losses.
love
I
the
got like
idea that they can take the
46
air out
more
of the
wins than
football at
losses.
this point of the game. That means they're
Probably
really
44
counting on
now.
that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here.
And a big
Come
loss
on,
here
man.
as
Throw
he's
the ball,
taken
man. I
down.
want that motherfucker.
The Giants going
He
to go
wanna
ahead and
throw
use
it.
the first of their timeouts. It's just
He
their
wanna throw
first.
that
They've got
bitch.
2 more to use here in the final stages.
Yeah, man. See, the next time we play, it's going to be different.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and
Mess
very
with him, baby.
long.
Mess with him.
Another try
Mess him
after
up.
the first down sack. Jones. Got a man, that's
Oh,
Richie
he stepped out.
James.
He stepped out.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just
Damn,
one
man,
remaining
2
in this
L's,
fourth quarter
man.
of play.
In a fucking row.
Now Jones throwing on
Damn, you
3rd
hit the
and
baby.
long. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Bobby McCain.
The baby was laughing, bro.
Get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance.
Yeah, all right,
throwing
man.
the
I'll
football.
be-
He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a 2nd interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that
know, man.
fearlessness borders with
How many
recklessness.
games you done had
The
tonight
latter
before you
just
played me, bro?
occurred.
Watch this. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Out there, set
I already
ready for
said
this
when I
next
get up
drive,
here,
the
these guys
Washington
will be
offense.
already
Where we stand right now
ready,
in the fourth
you know what
quarter,
I'm
this
saying?
one pretty much
My
out of
first
reach.
game
And Charles, I
will
know
be
they're going to be
doo-doo.
disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the
up?
self-inflicted wounds, they've had
He
several
tried to
turnovers.
kill my dude.
You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to
That's all
discuss
right,
heavily
man.
in the
Good
film
game, though,
session
bro.
in the coming days.
You're absolutely right
Good
about
game.
that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out
GG's,
how
bro.
to not do it in the future. And mentally,
G to hell,
I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we
Let me
put
try
this
this shit
behind
one
us
more time.
and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
GG's, bro. Yeah, game over. I'm just saying something real quick. Hey, yo, you be on the Players Lounge? Yeah. Yo, you should get on that
With
shit,
one
man.
final
There's money
shot.
in that.
Under pressure, they got
Yeah,
him
it's most
again.
definitely a good game.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they
Got my
allowed
ass
the 1
put
touchdown.
twice, y'all.
And that was all she wrote.
That's
Almost
what
want to do
happens.
the defense chant right now, right?
can't
Defense
do
with a
about
couple
it.
of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that
It's
from
mad.
me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though.
These
When
ain't
you
quit.
take care of
Most of 'em
every
do shit.
aspect of the game, shut down the run,
You feel?
control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This
Shots
type of
go
performance
out.
you get.
Shots go
They
out,
can't
bro.
fashion together any offense, no consistency.
Shots go out to the
and they
real
just took control.
HBK 808. Know what I mean?
So
Respect.
that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all
Respect.
the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon
Somebody
Gaudin.
go
You've
to
been watching
Bird
the
and gave a
NFL
hell,
right
and
here on
tonight,
EA
folks,
Sports.
that
With that,
somebody
we sign off from
is me.
MetLife Stadium.
But we gonna keep on fighting, keep on pushing, keep on moving. Now this next contestant is gonna catch so much hell, it's gonna be redonkulatory. You hear me? We're gonna put foot so far up there. You know what I mean? Ass. They gonna be fucking spitting fucking cleats of leather. 4 quarters. You know what I'm saying? 4 quarters, man. I appreciate that. Good games, man. Good game, GG's. HBK. Shots go out to HBK. God damn, son. We is not going through that shit. Let's look at this shit. This is what I be doing. This is what I do. 808. Look at that shit, man. I told you. Yup. Freaky tie, boy. You see, I'm sick of y'all, bro. I'm sick of y'all too, though. Yeah. I'm gonna see them again. I'm gonna see y'all again, though. I got that. Okay. All right, let me light up, man. Y'all light up if you got it, man. Y'all light up if you got it, man. Hit that button, man. We don't quit, man. We never quit. Welcome to Game of Hell. It's Killamoss in the building. I am your gatekeeper. And here, all we do is commence pain and torture and a bunch of slick talk. Most of them quit. I'm not even that good. I just got mollywopped twice. You know what I'm saying? I just got mollywopped twice, man. But I am still gonna play. This next person, this next person, hey yo. Dome gang. Bring your A gang.
Alright, I already heard it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Miami Dolphins and the Washington
Y'all heard what he just said? Say it again.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get
He said, I got the Commanders out of all teams. Today, folks, you're going to experience what I've been saying about Game of Hell. You're going to embark on a torture train. I'm going to put this guy on right here. Y'all sit back and watch it. Got my ass tore up. Pause. Hey, yo. We feel you. We see you. How you pronounce your name? Doom? How you pronounce it? Dome. That's work.
They begin the drive with Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Testing. Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground.
Testing.
The play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, 1, 2, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Howell's throw complete there to Thomas. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play, because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
What I do? What I do wrong, Jack?
Throwing here, Howell rolling to his right. And he finds McCoy. And he's going to have a Commander's first
that shit was magical.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves,
you'll never see that again, bro.
They want to spread it to different people.
No more abracadabras.
They want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 10 more there and another first down.
How best to describe that?
Let's get it.
I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Hey, yo, like, share, subscribe to my gamer page, bro. Gamer Hell, bro. GAMMERATLL. The G as in God. I am the gatekeeper. Uh-oh, we having problems. Technical difficulties. Let's go. Man, y'all see that? Oh, look, y'all. The connection to your peer has been lost. Why he give up? Uh-oh, we coming back. We coming back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we coming back, y'all. We are coming back. 21-5 on line. 6 searching. Let's go. The champion, Kansas City Chiefs.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Washington Commanders. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Somebody's going to burn and gate my hair. And then somebody, see, whether you know it or not, whether you agree, it doesn't matter to me. Because, you see, in game of hell,
they'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
God almighty. So,
back to Robinson now on first down. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They
appreciate y'all coming back, man.
Game as well. And
appreciate
they did a nice
that.
job there, holding the point of attack and not giving
Come back, watch your boy get some work, because we ready. We ready.
On 2nd and 9, Powell.
God, he read me again.
It's intercepted, throwing back across his body. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
That's all right.
He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Damn, dog.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill. And defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you hunt him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now here's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive this
for you. Okay, so he rather throw the pick six. Roger Dodger. Let's do that. He rather throw the pick six. We with it. We with it. We with it.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo. Oh, my God. Hey, yo. Y'all ain't going to believe this, yo. My controller died, bro.
A gain of 26
I can't believe
and a
it.
conversion there as well on fourth
Oh, my
down.
God. My controller died. Oh, my God, bro.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
My controller died, y'all.
On first down now, a run with McKinnon. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings
That never happened to me before, man.
Got a couple. Here's second
My controller died, bro.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg.
Oh, God.
And he's got it. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Gosh, yo.
Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better as a receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
My John said, I'm like, yo, my shit just stopped working.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
That hurt my feelings. All right, y'all, we got to bring it back up. Wow. First down for everything.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football.
Appreciate y'all
leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Go out
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Howell from the gun. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to
Come
his
on,
receiver,
y'all. Get right.
but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Straight ahead, Gibson. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
I don't know how many times I had to hit the
It gets him to
goddamn.
2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Man.
Second down, McKinnon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Throwing is Mahomes on third. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chiefs have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on fourth down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell, escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line.
What you mean?
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Howell. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Howell throwing on first down here. And that'll be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field.
Hey, yo.
Try for some safe yards here to get things moving again.
That's something else I never experienced.
And pushing it downfield to try and pick up
right there live, like he threw this shit at his back.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
All right.
Howell, another throw on 2nd down. And he fires one incomplete.
Wow.
Offensively, might be thinking, what's going on here? 1 for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success. Might have to lean on the running game for a little while and see if they can get him back in form.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
We're going to try.
Now he'll look to throw it.
We can't do nothing but.
Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Out to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. He's got a man. Complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. Wow. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. 41 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he is going to lose yardage here. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby McCain. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that,
Get off me,
but I
bro.
would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Yo, all on top of my brother's head, though. How show mine?
Also give him a 1st down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Gibson. He'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Hal down to throw it. Buying time to his left. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. So his struggle is just continuing here in the first half, throwing the football. Charles, now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's a sense that maybe he's a little careless with the football now. So some of the great coaches in the past, you know, they've always said, I can't teach you, obviously, because you're not listening. So maybe the bench can teach you. He's got to be careful now. He might get pulled.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, that's Smith-Schuster. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes steps away. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon.
Damn!
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs
Just
touchdown.
slow down, man.
Jarek McKinnon. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that, because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
Damn, bro. I got to stop that shit.
Smokey into Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Second down throw for Howell. On the move to it. Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Fuck around town.
Back to throw, Howell. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
Damn, this nigga wouldn't even jump, bro. Like,
time today. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now in this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff, I would think very hard about getting him out and trying it again another day. I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Fuck.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
God damn, bro.
And again, it's Mahomes. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. One last shot before the break. Howell. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And this will be recovered by the offense, but it will be of little importance now as time has expired here in this first half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. From the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some space here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes rolling to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. To throw, it's Mahomes. Out to his left. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar.
You circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Commanders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Second down, Howell back to pass. Steps away to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Robinson up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Howell checks this one down to Robinson. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Money.
He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Howell trying to pick it up on third.
No!
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, there's two sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it, and I think about it awfully hard. But also, you might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence by actually pulling him out of the game. So you have to know your player. You have to know the situation.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Mahomes going to throw.
Come on, bro. Y'all ain't going to get one.
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and short now following the fumble. Mahomes now to throw. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Come on, man. Let's get somewhere with it. Damn.
The Commanders are going to take over here on the
please get somewhere with it.
Own 5-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points.
I'm ready for it. That's why
I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel
that's what we need. We don't need him to be ready for it.
To the
You
next
know what I'm saying, man?
Now they can breathe a little easier, man. Some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20.
Everybody quiet down, quiet down, quiet down. Let's go.
1st down, how to throw. Another interception.
Hey,
Picked off by Nick.
I don't know.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half, want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder, because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Bobby McCain. And the Commanders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
This delay shit is killing me.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
Fuck it,
and now here is another interception. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I ain't never, man.
But just add that to the list of great moments for this defense today. They really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick six, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other. Every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one. And how about them culminating with a pick six?
Man. Look at this shit.
And all the Chiefs have it. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big and the onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Now Mahomes steps away. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead. And now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up. And he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot on the depth chart points before this game is over.
And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
Yo, it's... My controller died,
They're set ready for this next drive. The Washington offense.
What type of monkey shit is that?
At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just what silver linings? What can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
Girl.
Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays, but the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. What has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10.
I don't know, y'all.
Handoff, it's McKinnon. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play.
There won't be any fast forwarding, partner. I've sat in those sessions before. You end up spending more time.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got him, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown.
Wow,
this thing is ugly. Well, Charles, just impressive in all 3 phases. Offense, defense, special teams have really done their job. And here the offense doing its part yet again with another score in the 4th quarter.
I know it seems like something we shouldn't do because the scoreboard does tell it all. But let's set it aside for a moment. This game was absolutely memorable with how they played it. Really terrific effort, really well executed. Congratulations to them.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Hey, man. We're going to run another one, man. We ain't got nowhere to go, nowhere to be. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Like, share, subscribe. Go check out my channel, man. Y'all see what I'm saying, man. This is one of them days, man. You know?
Perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately,
like I said,
the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
There is some good news. This show is getting close to being over. Reset tomorrow.
2nd and 10, Howell. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Foul to the air on 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And they'll work this down inside the 30. On 1st down, Howell. Flush to his right. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
God damn it.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads
held
high. What a
performance run it again,
by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off season, but on game day, you both want to show your best, and I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense.
Games.
A complete team victory.
That's three games, man.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Landover.
Let's move on. Start a new slate. I'll be right back. Give me some water. Back. And I'm highly pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm royally pissed. Get that, yeah. Bring the next one up here, fucking fuck. We ain't got nowhere to go. Yeah. We ain't got nowhere. You make me 3 times?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Washington Commanders.
Let's get with it. You pissed off. Let's
the
go.
Veteran Joey Sly set to get us started, and we are underway in our nation's capital. Taking in at the 3.
Game of hell.
Down a little across the 25 to the 27.
I think we messed up. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold up. No, we good.
Cousins looking to put it up right away. Sliding out of the pocket. And his first look is incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Cousins. Here, Adam Thielen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Come on.
Throwing, Cousins.
Bruh.
And now look at this. Big
Let's
game,
go.
but a fumble. And it's Washington that scoops it up. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Right where we needed to be.
Overexcited during the game.
Come on,
You
man.
may all of a sudden make your catch, see some
Come on,
open
man.
field, and decide you're going for it.
That was
and
an
not
accident, but we'll
realizing
take
the
it.
danger lurks while you're doing so, and there's your end result right there.
The 1st and 10 here for Hal and the Commanders at their own 22. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. 2nd and 6.
Yeah, he don't know.
2nd down and a run by Robinson. And he's able to get out to the 32. Run down there.
Good guy.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Good guy.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And Hal will throw it. Forced out, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Zadarius Smith coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play,
that was my
probably
fault
counting
right
in his head. 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Powell flushed out right. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in the colleges delivered to the NFL.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. On 1st down, right back to Gibson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the 29, Powell. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Powell throwing on 3rd down here. Oh, not
Damn,
sure he
this
saw the
dude,
linebacker
man.
there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
So here we go, 4th down. Howell eluding the pressure right. And he finds McLaurin. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Good shit, my brother.
So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here.
Good
1st and 10. A handoff for Gibson. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson.
All right.
A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Respect go out to my fans. Appreciate y'all. Supposed to be having some merch soon, man. Real soon, you know?
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
Yeah, that's still out of here.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Come on, grab that ish, bro.
And it falls down incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Come on.
Cousins to throw it. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A first down for Minnesota. Cousins finding Thielen.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Cousins. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Cousins again.
Oh, wow.
That's complete to K.J. Osborne.
That was nice.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards the pickup there.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Play fake. Cousins. This one into the hands of Thielen.
Good pass.
He's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll go Madison.
Oh, my God.
And he will score.
Same shit.
Vikings. Alexander Madison, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings are an extra point away from drawing level. Joseph connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep. I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now Howell. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Zadarius Smith. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage. Well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on the last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work. As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A gain of 32 that time.
Come on, y'all.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. Middle of the field to Jefferson. He'll get it inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Cousins. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. Cousins gives way to Cook. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Dalvin Cook so good in the open field, but he's equally good down here near the goal line. He can find those seams and just push his way through. So he might get another chance or two to punch this one in.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run for it with Cook. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. This Washington defense, they've stood tall the first 2 plays. Now 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook, as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
We dominate today.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd down and 8.
Second down. Howell now. Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout.
What? I thought I just took my time out. What the fuck?
Ticks here in the second quarter.
Bro.
One last shot before the break. Howell slings this deep from McLaurin. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
Final shot before break. Howell. This is caught. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Samuel, as time expires in the first half. And the Commanders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful. And it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess, what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
Welcome back, Charles. And
hey, yo, man, respect go out to my man,
number 3.
HBK, bro. The real 808, you know what I mean? Trying to get my gamer channel up. Let me see. That means Mark. You feel me, Jay? Hey, yo, Jay, like, share, subscribe, bro. Hey, yo.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
It's all right.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Holy
this
shit.
Offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
On third down, Robinson. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell. Middle of the field. He's
gone, baby. He's gone, baby.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Washington. Terry McLaurin, 69 yards. And the Commanders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative.
He don't understand. He don't understand.
Which is what we just saw there.
What I just went through 3 times in a row. He don't understand the pain. Excuse me. That I just went through.
Take it in at the 3. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
That was uncalled for, man. Double tumble. Come on, man. Double tumbler. That was just almost too much.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. And that's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Now this throw caught left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
Oh, you stand? Oh, he handstanding and shit, bro.
To throw is Cousins. And complete right side to Cook. Down inside the 10. Touchdown Vikings.
Hey, yo.
Dalvin Cook. He scored on the ground and
that was good. Tricky
and
shit.
And the Vikings are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Joseph connects on the extra point. And we are tied at 21. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell. Dancing to his left. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
See how late that shit was, bro? I've been hit that shit. Look at this. Delayed. Look at this. I'm hitting buttons, bro. Nothing's happening. My shit's stuck. What's going on? What? But the time. Look at the time. Y'all look at the clock. Look at the clock. I can't do nothing, but the clock is moving. Can somebody please explain to me what that is, bro? If you're watching this, bro, HBK, what is this, man? You for real, bro? I can't do nothing? Oh my God. Hey, yo. Everything is frozen? HBK, talk to me, man. Talk to me, 808. Man, talk to me, 808, man. This is what I mostly deal with, man. I just got good streaks. Little fan. Hell, this shit is unfair. I can't call timeout. I can't call timeout, y'all. Now I can. Wow. Y'all sickening, bro.
Al throwing on first
Gamers
down here.
are fucking nuts, bro. Man, look, bro, how is this even possible, man?
Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far.
Something ain't right, bro. First the game freezes.
Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. To throw, Cousins. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because
I can't connect for
teams get
shit.
concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them.
What is all this madness, man?
So far.
He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2. On play action, Cousins rolling to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Shit crazy, bro.
Off the play fake, Cousins. They'll roll him out right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Check the cue. Check the cue.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand.
Hey, yo. This delay is sickening, bro.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters,
man.
Oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third and 2. Here's Howell. Flush to his right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Yeah, man.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Tressway now, standing just outside his own goal line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity all time in the fourth quarter. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run it. Here's Cook.
What the fuck?
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 8.
I've never seen somebody jump out the man way.
Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. Throwing is Cousins. This goes out wide from Madison. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. They get 14 there. 1st down, Vikings. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Cousins on 1st down. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he's got room. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. A 1st down throw for Cousins. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
That is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to complete.
And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Dalvin Cook, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have broken. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time he had the speed to win that race.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Powell to throw. Flushed out right. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Howell. He'll buy some time right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost him.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. And if he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
Damn. Knocked away and incomplete. What a play. Maybe a game-saving play on the knockdown there.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? If you're looking at it from the defense's perspective, they looked like they had a shot at it. Maybe a completion. Ball gets knocked away. Can they rise up and do it again?
He's back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. Shows some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Taken in at the 3. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, but also give the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Damn, yo.
It's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. There's still a little time left.
You see how he threw off his back foot?
Drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch?
What the fuck?
Some type of miraculous play in this last half minute. I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Wow.
This one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings have just about sewn up this football game. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
It's fuck all night, bro. Fuck playing all night. Fuck. I think I won one game, and that's because the guy quit.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew,
Damn,
I'm
look,
Brandon
look,
Gaudin.
look.
You've been watching
Look
the
how many
NFL
motherfucking
on
passing
EA
yards
Sports.
this person has,
With
man.
that, we sign off.
500
from
passing.
Landover.
Kirk Cousins. 500. I appreciate y'all tuning in, bro. We got to get a W, bro. We can't play for money like playing like this is trash. We playing like fucking trash, man. Bro, I gotta roll up. Look, I just lost one person, bro. God damn, man. Okay. God damn it. This some bullshit, bro. Bro, if y'all can hear me, man, this is some bullshit, bro. I guess I'm getting up there with the ranks. I'm getting my ass stomped in the motherfucking ground, bro. I got to do something, man. God damn, bro. God damn. Hold on, man. Bro. Bro. What's going on, man? Hey, yo, we got it. Hey, yo, let's look at the game, the stats, bro. Compare stats. 101 to 70. See, man, I'm losing, bro. I done lost 6. How many I lost in a row? Losing 2. I lost 2. Oh, hold on, let me see. This gonna tell it all right here. Oh, yeah, I did. I lost 2, 1. That's because he quit. Yup. So I played 5 and lost 4. Yeah, man. God damn. 1, 2, 3. God damn. God damn, man. Damn, my bad. My bad, folks. That's marijuana. Only the high. Let me fix that. Oh, fuck. Hey, yo, like, share, and subscribe, man. Just having a bad game, bro. Yeah, terrible. Peace to Pete Rock. How you roll a block. Let's go there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hiccup. Hiccup. There it go. Oh, damn, no, it ain't. There it go. Stick with me, y'all. Whoever you are, stick with me. I don't even know who you is right now, my nigga. I said only.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Washington Commanders and the Baltimore Ravens.
And I got the ball. You got the brain of pain, bro. God damn it. That's it.
It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway.
Schoolboy Noah. Got a nephew named Noah.
See a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Where you from, Noah? Take that long. I don't get anybody get that shit?
They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Howell. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And his throw is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. Open man is Duvernay. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
I like watching a wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good
They go play action with Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Commanders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First play of the drive, a success. 19 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First down, Howell to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion.
Let's be on football, God. Shit.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. The free safety room.
Having technical difficulties.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Rolling to his right. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
Well,
Can we
take a whole lot
stop
of investigation to
giving
figure out why they're still
people
sitting
the
at 0
football?
on the scoreboard,
Please.
because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
Right, bruh. Come on, man. Come on now. Somebody gonna burn in game of hell other than me, goddammit.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Good pass, bro.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Good pass.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Now it's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
Well, that play was over before it even got started. Thanks for nothing, huh? How about that? That sets up a very difficult third down call now.
No score after one on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And Tucker missed it left. Normally reliable, this time no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
Let's go, schoolboy.
Out there setting ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
We like that.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Powell. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Powell from the gun. Flush to his right. And he finds McLaurin. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Damn, that play made everybody go home. Shit, my bad.
Out of the air on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Straight ahead, Gibson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself.
Yo, my dude couldn't even jump.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Yo, what are you doing, man? My John couldn't even jump, man. My light up if you got it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. No sweat from Montez Sweat that time as he makes that stop look easy. On 2nd and 12, Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Jackson. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller, and the Commanders are going to take possession of the football. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Looking for Dotson, and he's got him. And he's brought down. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. They'll run with Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Who is that still watching? Much respect go out to you, man. I wish everybody would come back.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Going for the deep ball. For the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders Commanders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
On first down, Howell. They'll roll him out right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what...
And this is... Oh, my goodness. He pulled it in one-handed.
Good catch.
And he's going to be taken down at
no
the
cigar.
28-yard line.
Damn, he left.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he...
Okay. Waiting on you, man. Waiting on you.
Going down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
Robinson with another carry. Oh, good move. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Ready? Down! All ready?
This time they'll throw it with Howell. And that is
incomplete. Ooh, shit, he tried to get me decent.
Down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Shit, he tried to
we saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. A give up the middle to Gibson. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. Fourth down, Howell. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. And that was just a good job there of being mobile and creating something.
Being able to extend a play and get people open or buy yourself more time to run with the football, that's a really nice job there.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
I would say that it's naive.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Jackson now off the bootleg. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson escaping the pressure right. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. That's taken in by Duvernay. And they're going to get this up to midfield. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Jackson. And my goodness, another interception. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
You see? You see? Did you see that? Did you see that? He quit. We're gonna try switching it up, y'all. Bam ain't getting no money. We just got some more money, but he quit. Somebody is gonna burn.
The NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Dallas.
I just won and didn't have to pick up the sticks. The sticks is right here. Yo, look, they made me lose. They gave me a loss, y'all. And I didn't even play. Look. Y'all witnessed that. Y'all witnessed that live on Game of Hell. Wow. Let's try this again. Light up if you got it. Yeah, man, we've been having a tough time tonight. Folks, I have never
been beat this many times, especially consecutively. I have stepped into another round.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Washington Commanders.
Of course I got the ball.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field.
Welcome to Game of Hell.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
So, let's just go on. At the end of this fiasco, I will have your gamer soul.
To start it out, Robinson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way you press the hole, absolutely perfect.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here's a give to Gibson.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd and 9, Powell. Thomas brings it in.
He's got room at the 30.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
They'll run here with Gibson.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
Back to throw, Howell.
He'll buy some time right.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington.
For 17 yards out.
And the Commanders will jump on top for the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to
scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes.
And this pass broken up. And the contact.
You gonna quit too? I'm a little tiny. Welcome to Game of Hell, little tiny. That's where your Madden life is being taken. By Game of Hell. You are having a Gamer Hell experience.
Well timed there, and now 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt.
This is taken at the 18.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Black, what's up, Macabre?
They'll throw on 1st down. Here's Howell. Steps away to his left. Out left to Dotson. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Facts.
2nd and 7.
Washington is my team, bro.
A carry for Gibson.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's Gibson. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. So here we go, 4th down. Howell flushed out right.
Ooh.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
On 1st down now, run with McKinnon. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down.
And Washington will have it on the turnover on downs. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And the shutout, at least for now, is still intact. Great job by the defense after, Charles, last time this crew was out here, remember, they gambled in their own territory, didn't get it. But the defense held, gave up no points.
And, Brandon, sometimes it all just comes together, and I think the head coach senses it today. His defense, they're absolutely on fire. It doesn't matter where the ball is on the field. When that defense trots out there, no one's moving it, no one's scoring, and he's playing to it right now.
Well, that group's chasing a shutout. Teammates here on the offensive side going to try to provide a touchdown and gain the momentum even more on this series.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Again, it's Robinson, and he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here comes Tony on the return. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt.
And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
Catch is made by Hardman. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
From the gun, they will run with McKinnon.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Pass incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school
And
defense.
in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Up with this guy,
Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
That 4th down.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Sly is up and good, and that makes the score 14-7.
Go, y'all. Let's get it popping. Welcome to Game of Hell. It's me, your host, Killamoss, the gatekeeper. Let's go.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
We are progressing.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially.
Somebody
so a net gain of 1 there.
Game ahead. I'm just letting you know. Somebody gonna burn game ahead. Excuse me.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes forced out to his left. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
We ain't messing with
there
that.
on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th.
On 3rd down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
You ain't punting. Dude ain't playing.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
What is he doing?
Plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
420.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports.
What do you mean for that?
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes.
Oh, wow.
Pacheco.
That was...
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 75 yards. yards. And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
There he goes right
Good
side.
shit, baby.
30. 10.
Good shit.
5, and he's in. Touchdown.
That's teamwork. That's teamwork. That's teamwork. That's teamwork. That's teamwork.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to be really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Come on out of there.
Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. The right side going to be caught by Hardman. And
that's
all
amazing.
the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 73 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive,
my dude couldn't even move, my G.
The end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
What the fuck is going on?
Another try after the first down sack. Powell. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Powell out of the shotgun. Completes it to Samuel. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 89 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Second down at 4. Here's Hal to throw on second down. Eluding the pressure right.
Whoa, he ain't slide.
Taken down at about the 33.
That was dangerous, my boy.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 29, Powell. That one caught by the tight end Bates. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, you see,
damn, bro.
It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
We'll take it. We're going to take that.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A handoff for Gibson. And he takes it across midfield to the 45. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game. And Hal will throw it. Escaping the... And he's going to have to get this.
Bro, I got stuck.
Gibson.
And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on fourth down.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the
We
Chiefs
not paying attention,
comes
y'all.
up with a stop. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45.
Whoa!
Down the field, caught by his running back. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run in Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and marking at the 5. So 1st and
that was some bullshit, bro. That was supposed to have been an interception,
wrapping
man.
this one up. Now here's Mahomes.
Come on, man. My man
Being chased out left. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
On 2nd down, they'll try and run the counter. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
This one.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to perhaps salt this one away. Butker's kick here is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 here for Hal and the Commanders at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Throwing here, Howell rolling to his right. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will be as incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
He's going to let it fly. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I had to make
That means
sure.
there's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
He said it.
4th down. Howell, desperation time.
Do you see this line? Where the fuck he come from?
With a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Definitely fucking losing.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it.
What the?
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 3 there, and that should be just about all she wrote. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
You see the... Did you see this fat motherfucker?
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming.
Oh, all right.
From the left hash, a chip shot here.
Yeah, you're right.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Here's Howell. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. The disaster there, I mean, you saw it coming. The pressure gets knocked down, the interception.
Sometimes the best throw you make is the one you
don't make.
Exactly. Take care of the football. He'll also learn how to shrug his shoulders, take the proper slide steps to alleviate some of the pressure. But occasionally, like the one we just saw, sometimes just hold on to the football and take the hit.
47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Watching the whole game.
Victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a knee here. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments.
Welcome to game.
You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
I think I got one more, man. One more.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. With that, we sign off from Landover.
One more time. Shit happens. Exactly. It's hell out there. Somebody gonna burn. It was me. I gotta get one. What's going on, Boom? Yeah, man, you on Game of Hell, man. Game of Hell, and I'm the gatekeeper, Killamoss. Welcome. Moss. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the
Game,
NFL.
Game of Hell. Like, share, subscribe, man. We live.
Field in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Washington Commanders. The veteran Joey Sly set to get us started, and we are underway in our nation's capital. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Let's get this money, man.
They start the drive with Cook. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 14 yards that time for number 14.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it, and he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Allen's throw is complete, and he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. And this one is incomplete.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Back to the ground. This time Cook. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, Gibson. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll run with Gibson, and he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Okay. I get it.
First down, Howell to throw. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Say what?
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Howell. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2- or 3-step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage and they get on top of you in a heartbeat.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, here's Howell. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
We had to get some money. Shit.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
The first is over.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Howell to the air on 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now Howell. He'll get this into the hands of Antonio Gibson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Howell's throw into the hands of McLaurin. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They'll try the left side with Gibson. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On second down, here's Gibson again.
Calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Powell. And that will be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Sly able to put this one through. So matching field goals on our opening 2 drives.
Yeah, it feels like 2 boxers feeling each other out here in the early going of the game, right? Exchanging some jabs, but none of the heavy stuff just yet.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
Yeah, let me see.
Gain of 5, and the punt team will now
Where's
come
his
out
man?
on 4th
Okay.
down.
He's going for it. He's going for it, y'all.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. On 1st down, Howell. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin from 13 yards out. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensive. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Jamin Davis. And the Commanders
that's what we're talking about. Live on Game of Hell, baby. Live on Game of Hell. Somebody gonna burn in Game of Hell. It ain't me.
And their opponents have a chance to possibly pass their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. That's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Touchdown!
Yes, sir.
Logan Thomas. As the first half is winding down. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is,
yet, man. This game of hell, baby.
Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for.
Breathe.
They got that accomplished.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. Through an opening, and
got the 2 points.
Goes.
We got the 2 points.
10. Well, that was almost a
point
swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit.
And when it's a play like that,
close but no cigar.
Right with the math, but don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
Come on out of there.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To the air, Allen setting up the screen for Cook. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second half about to start. The Commanders have the lead. They'll get it first as we are back underway. This one taken just inside the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
G-A-M-M-E-R. H-E-L-L. Let's do it. Do it.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Second half starts with a run by Gibson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. On second down, here's Gibson again. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36. A gain of about 4. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Here's Tressway now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. On play action, Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. How about Jonathan Allen there, pushing upfield to make the stop behind the line.
This defense is just trying to get after it. They've not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd and 12, Allen. And Diggs has it. And he's going to get this down near the 25. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. Touchdown, Bills! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33.
Close, my boy.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and
with the connection, bro. Come on with the connection problem, boom.
From the 37.
That ain't me, bro. It says yo jump.
Once more, Gibson. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Washington on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Al down to throw it. Flushed out right. And incomplete on the deep ball. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you sense the tide turning. They scored, then their defense forced the punt, and now a chance to ultimately take the lead here late. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On 1st down, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Okay.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
Damn, this
going right back to Knox, and again a completion. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Tossing. Check the one.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 41 yards on the ground for him so far.
Fuck.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. They go right back to Singletary. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Devin Singletary taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Now Allen. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going. Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Powell to throw. He'll buy some time right. He's got McLaurin, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. He's back to throw. Eluding, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding where they are on the field?
They'll look to throw. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Von Miller in there to make the sack.
Good game, bro.
Will be the final act in this ball game. Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ball game. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think, partner? Not even able to get off one last throw to see how it would have turned out. Instead, pass rush got to him and ended it that way.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we sign off from Landover.
This is it, bro. This is it, bro. If y'all leave, I'm leaving in the middle of the game. This is my last game, man. Can't win. Can't win for shit. Oh yeah. What's up? Here come the rematch. Oh yeah. Yes, right. You know, yeah. Hey, look, you gotta subscribe now, bro. Man, ain't like that. The bad gods brought it back. Oh my God, I'm charged up.
Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers.
Wait a minute. How the fuck am I the San Francisco 49ers? Let's go. I guess I am.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
Let's go.
Takes it at the 7th. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jackson, first play, going to throw. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Let's go.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, it's handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if
the
it has
Madden
lasting effects as this
gods
game moves
heard
on.
my cry. They heard me and gave me another chance.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
You know.
Second down.
You know.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
I don't know how I picked this team, bro. I don't know how. Maybe the controller fell. I wasn't paying attention. But we rocking. Let's go, Purdy.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Get in there.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
We charged up. They put us
still
back.
about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up
They
on
put us
second and
back.
inches. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with third down looming.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On third down, it's Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers.
Let's go.
George Kittle, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Niners take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive when he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Sure.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. They go play action now. Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a
close.
pass interference call.
Closely
if he's
out.
too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a
Ravens
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
dude is sitting
conversion.
right there.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 45 yards. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
First time.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey.
God, he went.
Across midfield, he goes into Raven territory.
That's crazy.
Marcus Peters up to make the tackle. Seven, our score after 1. Second and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 40. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Oh,
God damn it.
And now it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions. from the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Four minutes to play here in quarter number 2. Jackson going to run again. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jackson on first down. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage. And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game? Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Shotgun now with Purdy. High throw, but the catch is made. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as they'll move the chains. I think by now it's been demonstrated quite well in the NFL that ability is an attribute. But when you couple it with accuracy, you've really got something good. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the pigskin. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession. You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team.
You done had it already.
Recovered. They still have an opportunity in the red zone.
Is experiencing difficulties.
On 2nd down at 4, Purdy.
Oh my God, I can't move.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach.
Somebody being funny.
Take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level.
Oh my God, they trying to get me, yo. You trying to get me with that bullshit, yo.
As the first half winds down.
Bro, you hitting sweet tea.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Purdy on 4th down. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. He's at the 50. He's at the 30.
Bro,
10,
hey, look.
5, and he will bring this back. It's a pick 6.
They don't know what's going on, bro. It was some glitching going on.
So they go
Wow,
on fourth
shit,
down.
bro.
Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you
I
should just
won't
go ahead and
listen
knock
at
it
all,
down in
nigga.
that
This-
situation. Turn it over for
this
the
some
offense.
funny shit,
But I had
huh?
a defensive coordinator recently tell me,
That's
we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore.
that's
We
some
want the ball in our
motherfucking
hands. We want to head
bullshit,
the other
bro.
way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Come on, man.
This one fielded at the 5. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Yo, do you see how fast these niggas? Hey, yo.
By Marcus Williams.
Bro.
And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming.
These niggas is super fast.
3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Say what?
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Almost ain't close enough, man. I bet y'all won't.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong
I bet y'all won't drop that ball again, though.
At least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
You see him?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he stopped immediately there.
Yeah, let's go.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner,
He said he thought the ball jostled.
The only thing you think about is protecting the football.
Yeah, jostled, motherfucker. All
Third
right.
quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy. On the move to his left. This one caught by Kittle. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
That was really well done right there. That almost looked like a training camp drill. Able to get outside of the pocket, kept his eyes downfield, and found his tight end for a nice first down. Much more difficult play than maybe he made it look.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And he finds Tyler Croft. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Yeah, I know that.
So
I know that.
in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. He'll get it to the 23-yard line.
Stiff arm
64 yards rushing forward
at
this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll get, and he loses the football a second time, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
Hey, yo,
there he goes left side. He's at the 40, past the 20. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown.
Hell. Hey, yo, this guy
game. They needed a little
ain't right,
room,
bro.
Boy, they got it right there.
Ain't no way, yo.
Yeah, we would say that
he
this
full
could
of
be
shit.
Huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave
He
him a
full of shit, y'all.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. No way, bro. I ain't even gonna say nothing. All right, man. Good shit, bro.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. This one fielded at the 5.
Come on, man. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I bet you can do that shit anytime you feel like it. Exactly. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. See what I mean, y'all? See what I mean? Every fucking time.
San Francisco offense ready to start their
never
next
fails.
drive.
It never
Sort of
fucking
lost
fails.
their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train
It
back
never
on track?
fucking fails.
This is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work
Man,
just
get
fine.
out of
I
here,
guess it's time
man.
now to
That
lean
shit
on
ain't
that
real.
leadership. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Nigga, you terrible. I know that.
Purdy will set up to throw it
Bunch
here.
of y'all motherfuckers up here ridiculous.
And he will slide to a stop.
Bunch of
He
y'all
does have the first down.
straight
Give him
ridiculous.
7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice
Man, I
pickup to
can't
get a
hear
new
you.
set of downs.
All I know is you terrible. I don't even know what
On
you're
first
talking
down,
about.
it's Purdy, escaping the pressure right.
Yo,
And his
come
throw's gonna be
on, what?
incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Look at him. Oh.
Now a man open down the middle of the field, and he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So in Raven territory.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again, man. You ain't that good, nigga.
At the 38. The throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Yeah.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Almost. You went almost.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching
super
the
team
NFL
like a motherfucker.
on EA Sports. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
How his guys faster and stronger than everybody else. This dude's terrible.
Purdy sets up to throw again.
Man, you terrible, man.
That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16. 12 yards there as they move
Oh, I
the
know.
chains.
You terrible as hell.
Now, correct me if I'm
I
wrong.
ain't gonna
You're
lie
down
to
2
you.
scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up
Man,
the
I
tempo.
don't quit. That's my
Maybe you're
problem.
starting to call 2 plays in a huddle.
Even if
each
y'all
time you
come in
snap
here
the
with
ball.
y'all bullshit, bro. Y'all always come in here with y'all shit.
So the ball down to the 16 here
Man,
for first
listen,
and
man.
10.
I ain't trying to hear none of that shit,
From the
bro.
red zone now,
You
they'll
using
look to
some
throw.
bullshit
Dancing
that
to
ain't
his
fucking
left.
right, nigga. Look, my
And this
nigga
is gonna
can't
be
even jump.
intercepted.
Man,
It's Chuck
stop,
Clark
man.
picking it off. And the Ravens
This,
are gonna
yo, he
have
can't
it at
jump.
their own 15.
All y'all do is as fast and strong. It's some bullshit. That's all I know. I done played Baltimore several times
I
today.
think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they?
Come on,
right?
man.
Interceptions in
That's
the
some
red
bullshit,
zone.
man.
You're giving up points now.
Y'all glorify this weak ass shit, man. And then after I get to talking, y'all want to cut it off and play normal like it's normal and shit when y'all already up 2 and 3 squares.
Fred Warner, really nice play.
Y'all some weak ass dudes, man. Some weak ass niggas. Just see doing plays like this and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's doing dumb ass shit.
About 8 or 9 to go.
Weak ass niggas, man.
They'll come to the line here.
Expose
needing 9
these suckers,
yards
man.
to pick up the first.
These niggas really don't got no game. That's why they buy upgrades.
And that's going to be
really ain't
incomplete.
nice.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the
really
spot
right.
and
That's
help
why he doing
separate the
shit
receiver
like this.
from
See,
the
y'all
ball.
see him?
The Ravens send their punter out now. Always
see
a good
him,
sign
right?
when your first punt comes in the 4th
Y'all see him
quarter.
acting like he playing normal and shit, right? Y'all see him acting like he playing normal and shit, right? Like he ain't got no mods, he ain't got no special nothing over there. Man, niggas kill me, man. God damn. Nigga, like I said, man, you terrible, man. Come on, man. You ain't paying attention with you trying to ignore what I just said, bro. Ain't nobody say nothing about no skill.
The 49er offense set to get this drive
Ain't
underway.
nobody say nothing about no damn skill, bro.
Force the punt. That's the
You need to
good
go
news,
ahead
but
with
this
that.
is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a
I don't care
relatively
where you
quick
from.
manner.
You on some
He's going to
bullshit.
get this one across the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I
This
know you
defense
is,
has certainly
bro.
had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a
Some
first down
bullshit
there
playing
for
the
the
game.
offense.
You know
They're
the
hoping
game.
that's something that they can
Some
jump
bullshit.
start with and maybe start to move the ball a little
That's what
bit
I'm
better.
telling you, man.
But it's been tough sledding
Word
for
up,
them
bro.
here the entire
Terrible.
second half.
Now, hey, look, now everything normal. Now they playing normal. Man, look. Sick of y'all, man. You crazy.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play
You
here
crazy.
before the 2-minute
I know
warning.
when niggas doing stupid shit. And you wanna.
Here's Purdy on
Boy,
first
shut
and 10. Rolling to his right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
So it's still first and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer.
Thinking of this dude right here.
Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Dobbins, touchdown, Baltimore. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But
Y'all
this
some
group,
suckers,
they tell
bro.
you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team, and they committed to it and got it done right there.
Y'all suckers, man.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fuck this shit, man. I done lost.
From the 6. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
Man, fuck this shit, man.
The San Francisco
These
offense
niggas
ready
cheating,
to
bro.
start their
You're a
next
regular
drive.
team now, y'all.
Where we
Fuck
stand
him.
right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much
It's
out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the pigskin. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
Yo, oh my God. Did y'all see that? Did y'all just see that? Oh my God. Did you just witness that? Did y'all just witness?
Symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it?
Hey, yo, this nigga playing. Hey, yo.
To forget.
Hey, yo, whoever watching this right now, y'all just witnessed what I was talking about the whole time, yo. Y'all just seen this man do some fast forward shit and hit my dude. He made his dude faster. Everything sped up. And he made my dude fumble the ball. He said he was going to make my dude fumble, and he made him fumble. I asked him, I said, oh, you got the power to make him fumble every time? He said, yes. So now, we just witnessed this man straight up speed up the whole jump, yo, just to get a fumble, bro.
It's called a jump. A jump.
He said, hey, yo, y'all heard he said? He said it must. He said he what? He jumped. Did y'all? Yo, live on Game of Hell, man. I want y'all to go back and watch this game, yo. Okay? Around the 5th or 4th hour. You know what I'm saying? D-boom thing. Yo, this guy here is beyond me, everybody. Hey, yo, I just seen this guy taking control. He just controlled the whole shit, y'all. He just sped everything up and made my dude fumble the ball, bro. These guys is tricked out. These guys is modded out. He actually, I can't wait till this game over so I can go back and watch this game. The last piece, I'm gonna just watch the last piece of it. You are amazing, man. You ought to be a whole shame of yourself, man.
Where?
To have a beating heart and how do you glorify that type of shit?
I'm not beating you what you had.
Absolutely.
Hey, yo. We sick of this guy, y'all. Hey, yo, man, listen.
16 here for
This guy right here is juiced up, y'all. His whole team. His whole squad juiced up.
Jackson gonna give
like
this one to Edwards.
the juice he
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second
charged
and
up
4.
like a 9-volt battery over there, yo.
Because right now, I could be in that huddle.
He
with
got
them
all
defensive
kinds of
linemen, and I know
backpacks,
exactly what they're saying.
joy
If you call a
rides,
pass play here,
all kinds of fun shit.
run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
You should have, hey, yo,
DB for the
you should have
49ers
seen
now
him,
on
y'all.
third.
He been running with it the whole game. He got a little game, but he need that to get the edge.
And that'll be
Look.
taken in by Andrews.
Get the fuck out of here. He can make your man stop.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Yo,
and the
this
Ravens
shit
have opened up
crazy
a
as hell.
4-touchdown
Madden
lead
is
here
crazy,
in fourth.
man. Madden is awesomely crazy, yo.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28.
You got a laptop, too.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
You got a laptop, too? Yeah.
Fields it right around the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield.
Man, look at him. Oh, my God.
As he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of
return. Hey, you cheating, bro.
The defense now. They get on the field. Almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turn.
Hey, yo, why you cheating, bro?
Try and stop him, but boy, what a tough spot.
Hey, yo, you weak, bro. Oh, my God. He made my nigga run away from the ball.
So they will indeed hold on to the pigskin. This was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Hey, yo,
Brad, I
see
think the
that,
type
right?
of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence and made it happen for a victory.
Get the fuck out of here. Yo. You got to be bullshitting me.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been
What
a presentation
the
of the
fuck?
NFL on EA Sports. For more,
Do
check
you
us
see
out
this shit?
at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Santa Clara.
Yo. Hey, yo, he cheated, bro. He can't really play. Y'all witnessed that. Y'all witnessed that man cheat, man, and admit the shit, man. So why is that counting against me, man? Did y'all see how fast he was at the end? He caught up, man. Did y'all see this man catch up, man? Did you see him catch the fuck up? Did you see that? Did y'all see that, man? When do they do that, bro? Yo, did you see this? No, man. No, man. What? Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my God. Bruh. Bruh. Debo _thing, bro. Man, come on, man. Let me finish, y'all. I ain't fucking with y'all no more. Y'all niggas don't do shit. That's why my nigga play Xbox, man. Cause y'all niggas ain't shit on PlayStation. Y'all niggas cheat. They cheat all the time. That's why most people, when they playing Madden, bro, they rather play it on Xbox cause they cheat too much on this shit, bro. He cheated crazy, bro. Both times. And then he made me get another team. I didn't, man, look at this shit. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Hold up. Wait a minute, man. I backed all the way out. My bad. Let me show y'all something, man. Let me see. Come on, man. I ain't done playing with them. I don't even know they playbook or nothing, yo. But that don't matter. That don't mean nothing. The thing is, I may have accidentally hit the button and it went to that team. But the thing is, it don't matter what team I chose. This guy is fucking a cheater, yo. He's a fucking cheater, yo. He cheated both games. Who does this right here, man? He's cheating, bro. Come on, bro. Look, this fool right here. Look at this. How can this be a loss, bro? For me, I didn't quit. Dana the boy. This is the proof, man. This is the proof right here, y'all. 0-0. I get the loss. You see that? Look at all of them wins, bro. Before I get the losses. Bro, then they cheating, bro. On top of that, they're cheating. This guy, the bomb, just admitted to buying fucking upgrades, man. Make his team faster, man. Did you see him pick up speed, bro? They can control your man. He just made my guy run away from the ball. And then fall on it. He did that. Yo, so what? Bro, it's just crazy. Good morning, good night, good night, good morning. This is Killamoss. Game of Hell signing off, my people. I will talk to you guys. See you guys another time. Thank you. Much obliged. Much obliged for coming out and watching me play. I had a terrible, terrible game today. The game was terrible that I had today. I've lost a lot of games today. Tonight, rather, because today I won like 5 or 6, but or something like that. Well, anyway, today was a terrible day for me, man. Tomorrow, maybe I can do better, or later on today, maybe I can do better. Until then, adios, amigos.